Hello, and welcome to episode 14 of Tip of the Spear, an Lancer actual play run by me, Lavender Gardens. I'm going to introduce our cast. So we have Cypher Orenji.
Hi, I am Cypher and I play Galahad.
Heck yeah. Then we have Skip Skipperson.
Hey there, I'm Skip, and I play Jason. And normally ask how you doing, but I know how you're doing. You're having a great day.
Good, excellent. Then we have Burelli Blue.
Hello, I'm Really Blue, and I play Afia, the rogue operative android. Pleasure to meet you.
Heck yeah. And then lastly, we have Knifefuwu.
Hi, my name is Knifefuwu, and I play Thorn Dorian. Now, are we ready to roll some dice?
We sure are. Now, speaking of rolling dice, what happened last session?
Okay, I'll do it. It's my turn. I make everyone else do it every now and then, because otherwise I'll be the only one doing it. Anywho, last session was a combat session. The station we were docked at, well, let's get into combat. There's some role play beforehand of Afia. It was an after morning scene with Moire, an android she found at the club, and they are in a hotel room. You can imagine the scene. They got some brunch. They both split ways. Afia also bumped into some other guy who apparently Moire works with. Who the fuck he is, right? Afia heads over back to the ship, and let's say 10, 20 minutes after, not even time to get out of her dress and heels and whatnot. Fucking Imperials attack the station under Federation colors. And you know that? I mean, it's action time, baby. And so, a few of us that were nearby, and ready at least, or moderately ready, we gear up. Heidi, or Heist now, the fusion of Heidi and Ghost, rocking for the first time her new Genghis, alongside the Raleigh of I'm blanking.
Galahad.
Galahad, there we go. And then alongside of Ice Hopscotch. And they were looking for Denaya, who hadn't returned to the ship yet. So after one combat scene, we took some structure damage. But overall, we were able to deduce that, A, it was Imperials. They're just wearing Federation colors. And we also ran into some foot soldiers underground, at least Galahad and Ice did. They were on foot. Afia was covering flank. And Afia, while Galahad and Heist were overall, they found Anaya and some other people and were able to secure her. Afia shot down a couple of other mechs, like a Dust Queen, a couple of Everest, standard procedure stuff. And the Dust Queen was carrying a crate. And well, the coast is clear. I figured, why not open it? What could be inside? It must be important. And we found a relic, quote unquote, that seemed to share properties to the same crystal that we secured on our first mission. So Fia picks it up, takes it to Hopscotch, and, well, we should probably call an exorcist because apparently it's a demonic program. So after that frightening information, which Lucy was able to give during a quick call. But while this did happen, I did gain a new power. I will not say what it is.
Oh, I should probably add it to the sheet.
I think you did.
Did I?
Maybe. Maybe not
I
the
did,
new one.
I think.
Anywho. Besides that, we kind of wrapped up heading back.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking, since Jason and Soren weren't in the combat session last week, I think the two of you had some other duties to attend to. The ship is or not the ship, the station is being attacked. In case y'all need to skedaddle out of there, you guys secure the hangar controls. So I'm gonna say you two were sent on foot to do that.
I'm down with that.
Okay.
Same.
So yeah, I'll just have you start your running towards the hangar controls, and you overhear in the hangar controls some soldiers talking. What do you do?
Is this just for context? Is this post everything that's happened?
This is
Or is this like
simultaneously
a-
during. This is during.
Okay, this is during.
This might be at this point because you probably had to fight your way to get here. You probably heard the radio call that these are indeed Imperial soldiers disguised as Federation soldiers. So we'll say it's after that point. So it's like halfway through the session last week.
Okay.
So we know
Yeah.
that they're already
Yeah.
okay. Look, you got the combat experience, Swan. I'm going to follow your lead, but we need to go capture. We need to go take that room.
You take the room. I'll distract them. And I think
Okay.
she's like lighting up a cigarette.
Okay.
I'm an easy distraction. You've got the coordinates, yes?
Yeah. You just keep them. You keep them distracted, and I'll I'll do my best as You've been jumping me with that knife enough recently that I think I've gotten better with it. I'll try to keep quiet.
That I have. She starts banging on the doors.
It immediately opens up, and there is a guy there with he has a gun pointed at you.
Hey there, looking for me.
Yeah, you don't want it enough. Thorn Dorian.
Yes. Yes.
Commander, we have a fugitive here. Well, don't just stand her. Take her down. Are you going to do anything? He's like back against the wall.
Let me see what she can do in combat. Because I don't think I've done.
No. You do have your special narrative powers as well.
Ooh, yes I do. How many of them? Is it just like those two?
You see the room's full of like 5 guys.
Oh, hell yeah. So, gain 1, I've got Don't Tell Me the Odds
Okay.
as a narrative power. And I gain 1 accuracy on all actions in a scene where you are clearly outnumbered, outgunned, or backed into a corner.
Yeah, you will gain that accuracy.
Hell yeah.
Technically, you have pounce
Just
too, so you can act before. They're saying get to the wall, but your reflexes are like that you can act before they do anything because you have pounce.
okay. I'm not. I'm gonna pounce, but I'm gonna book it out of there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get them to chase me.
Okay. Okay. I would say roll your. What would I would say in this case, let's say take someone out to try and see how many you can lure away from here.
And I'm rolling with accuracy.
You are.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Um 26 is really good. You crit that. Is that I mean it's a crit. I kind of have to honor the crit. Um I think like 4 guys, all but like the commander, run out after you, and you can kill like I'll say you can kill like 2 of them while you're chasing. Like maybe like that's up to you. That's up to you. I'll let you narrate it. But you have the option to kill 2 as they're chasing you out of there. So where are you going?
Okay, so where is Jason going?
Jason's probably going into the room because that's the thing that you
He's
told him to
going
do.
in.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going out.
Yeah.
So
You're in like a
I am.
this is like an airport kind of situation. Like this is like a monitoring station for an airport, like the hangar control, essentially. The you know what would be like the tower that you go into, the people go into to like guide airplanes. It's like the space version, so it's not outside the place because it's inside space station, but that's like kind of like the setup for this. So there's probably a lot of
Okay.
hallways and stairwells.
She's gonna kill 2 of them,
Just right
but
off
she's
the bat.
gonna
Yeah.
right off the bat. She's gonna trip up the first guy,
Mm-hmm.
grab his gun, shoot him in the back of the neck. The other guy, shoots him in the front of the neck.
Damn.
So she grabs the other guy by the collar, swings him around, and shoots him in the front of his neck.
Okay. Okay. So you want to get out of there, so you do this do this takedown. The other 2 chase
Takedown.
you.
But I need to get more people. So I'm gonna go back in there and I'm gonna drag the bodies.
I'm gonna say this is okay. So the other 2 are kind of cutting you off because
Okay.
you're trying to lure them out. So you're luring them out into the hallway.
Yeah.
They are there in between you and the whatnot. I'll let Jason decide to act if he wants to do, or are you just waiting until Soren does her thing?
I think when she sprints out, I'm gonna
Okay.
sprint in.
Okay. So
or not sprint in, but sneak in.
Sneak in?
and try to
okay.
remember the basics of CQC that she taught me.
Okay. So then I'll let Jason do a thing. Do you have what kind of skills? Let's see here. Stay cool. I'd say this works.
Yeah. All right, then I'll try to sneak in and stay undetected for as long as I can until I can.
Powers that you like to use, or
yes, I'm going to use the sun.
The sun. Okay. Yeah. So all things are increased efficiency, effort, whatever it is. If this was like Draciel, your tier would be increased. So basically, you act stronger than. You're a one-man army. Okay, so go ahead and roll your stay cool. Ooh, that is only a 4, but so you're gonna fail with a succeed. You're gonna fail with like a little smidge of like. So I think what fails here is you try to sneak into the room. The guy left in there sees you, but he's too taken aback that you can immediately do something else. That is what your son is giving you. ability to quick act. So you got spotted,
Is it
but you can act before you can act.
just one guy?
It's just one guy in here.
I'm just gonna immediately stab him.
Okay. Yeah, I guess apply fist to faces then. We'll say. Oh my god. Yeah. Tell me how you
There we go.
tell me about the basics of CQC with this 22, this crit.
So I extend the knife, slash, and retract, and get him right. Like get him. I just basically get him in the neck. Like Soren's been teaching me to fight.
Yeah.
With prison fighting tactics.
Yeah.
So I just sort of like I sneak in. He immediately looks over. I look at him. There's a beat where we just look at each other, just like fuck. As he sees a guy with a knife, and I see him, and I just jump on him and just get him repeatedly in the neck and throw him to the side, and then start locking the door to the room.
Okay. Yeah.
And forcing the hangar door is open so that there's no either, unless they're trying to come in which case I keep them closed, but like I'm keeping the control for our hangar open.
Yes, because the plan is Dutch wants to get the fuck out of here. He doesn't want to be part of like some sort of, if this station's getting attacked, they have a job to do with an important package. He doesn't want to stay here when you can skedaddle and get to where you're going, right? The station should be able to take care of themselves, hopefully. We'll see. This might end up becoming a war zone, and he doesn't want to be in a war zone, right? You guys are basically doing a fancy courier / transport mission, and you gotta remember the mission. Safety and deny comes first. So yeah, you do that. Soren,
is there anything else? Is there anything else I can do to kind of throw? I mean, they're not on the state. They don't own the station yet, right? The station's still.
No. Literally, as far as I'm aware, like maybe 20, half an hour. I'd say even 20 minutes maybe of like them fighting. It's kind of like all out brawl. It's kind of chaotic. The station's fighting back. They have security.
If I have controls for all of the hangars,
yeah.
Can I dump any of their inventory into space to like give my teammates some cover?
Yeah, you could do that.
Or anything useful?
Yeah, you could do
that.
Okay. The station is. You're also on like a pirate station, and there's a lot of like mercenary crew. So you could even the odds by opening the mercenary crew's hangars and just letting them go to town. Or some of them might escape.
Yeah,
some of them might fight.
I'll do that.
Yeah. Some are definitely going to run away, but some are like, oh no, fuck this. So we're gonna fight. This is what it means to be pirates. So you've evened the odds. You helped out. They have more. I think you've tipped the odds in the station's favor because there's a lot of well-trained privateers out. Okay, back to the hallway. There's 2 dead bodies slumped against the now closed door. I don't think these guys are kind of trained on you, so I don't think they've realized the door's locked or whatnot. They think their boss has it. They don't know what's happening there. What are you doing, Soren? You did see Jason go in. And I think from your angle,
is there 2 other guys?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Like, is there 2 other guys?
Yes, there's 2 more guys
still there.
Yes, with guns pointed at you. And I will say, from your angle, you could see what Jason did.
Okay.
So
I think she's gonna fuck with them a little.
Yeah. Okay.
She's gonna fuck with them a little. Can I try strength beyond strength?
Strength beyond strength. Do incurable for the rest of the scene. You can't roll less than a 10 on checks involving physical activity. Treat any roll 9 or letters. Yeah. Just click the box. Use the use of it. You're the scene. You are going ham. You're
okay.
Yeah.
Because I think what she's gonna do.
10,
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take someone out. I'm gonna take these other two guys out.
Okay. And you still have accuracy because you are technically outnumbered.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. 23. Um. Yeah. How do you do it? I'll say with that you can take both out.
Okay. She's gonna grab the. She's gonna like lunge at the guy, grab him, slam that guy into the other guy, and shoot them both.
Okay. With your stolen gun that you took from the first guy. Love that.
Yeah.
Love that. I love that you got like an arm blade and you didn't even use it. You're like, I don't even need it. I can just.
I could just shoot them up.
Yeah.
The arm blade is special.
Special. Yeah. No fair. You gotta save it. Yeah. Okay.
Whistler's special.
You named it Whistler?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. That's something.
Whistler's special.
Whistler special. Yeah, okay. So you take these guys out. That's flat complimentary. Yeah, but do you like signal Jason that the coast is clear? Are you going to scout ahead somewhere just in case? What's your plan?
I'm probably gonna scout
Okay.
ahead to see if there's just any if there's more people, reinforcements. But then once the coast is clear, I'll signal Jason.
Okay, let me roll some dice on my end, so I know if the coast is clear or not beforehand. Yeah, it actually does look like the coast is clear. You're very lucky. This is a 99 on my percentile dice.
Ooh.
My cute percentile dice that have Cthulhu cats inside them.
Ooh, cute.
They're like more Eldritch hordes. They're not Cthulhu specifically. They're like shadow Eldritch thingies. Anyways, yeah, okay. Is that coast is clear? You regroup with Jason then, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out if there's a way to permanently keep the doors open for Preach.
Okay. Do you have some sort of hack skill or?
Nope.
Well, there's other ways to make things permanently open.
I'm going to shoot the computer.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you take your own sidearm, or are you taking the guy's gun?
I'm gonna take the guy's gun. I'm not gonna use not Imperial bullets.
Yeah. Okay. So
unless it's laser ammo, in which case I don't think it matters.
They're probably using. Well, no, there is bullets, but they're not hard enough to pierce through a space station or so because that's the sticky of it. That's the problem. Using ammunition inside a space station or a ship, you want something that has enough firepower to take people out, but not enough firepower to destroy the hull. So these bullets can kill people. They won't destroy the hull. They can also kill computers because computers are not reinforced like a ship hull is.
Delicate like people. Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah, they're not
Okay,
walking
well, I do
around
that.
with like Desert Eagles or like, anti-material rifles. No, they're like, I think they have like SMGs and like shotguns, but the shotguns are designed for, they have enough stopping power to take out a person but not shatter through a hull.
Okay, then I destroy the computer after opening the mercenary vase and the bay holding our ship, and destroy it.
Okay, sounds good.
I guess I'll tag up with Soren.
Okay. Yeah. I'm assuming also you're letting Dutch know, the crew know, that mission accomplished, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll radio or no, radio works. Radio works. It's short range radio. He radios back, letting you all know that good job, and head back to the ship. Okay.
Because we're jogging back, I turn to Sword and say, "You didn't tell me it was going to be that. I didn't realize it was going to be that crazy. I don't think I've actually killed a person in hand to hand before, so this is probably going to scar me later."
Yes, it is, and we can figure that out whilst we're back at the hangar.
Yeah, I'm just going to ride the adrenaline to get back to the ship. Okay.
Yeah.
I think she's covered in blood.
Yeah, no, you are covered in blood. You point blank shot people in the neck, and I'm sure you're so trained, you crit it. So you were shooting them in the jugular where a lot of blood was going to spray out. A big massive vein that is a pipeline, right? So yeah, you're totally drenched in blood. You're like, psh. You're like that one scene of Snake in Metal Gear. You know the one.
Yeah. I think she's like to Jason as they're running. Welcome to the crew, kid.
I think this just clicked. Am I Kaz to your Snake? I think that's how this is turning out. You got the arm.
I was about to say, man.
I've got the hair and the glasses. I think this is how this is going.
Maybe.
It's so good.
Maybe.
You are missing an eye too.
She.
You have a robot arm. You're missing
she is
an
my
eye.
Metal Gear fantasy.
Yeah, she really is. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Okay.
All right.
No, that's great. Okay, so yeah, you get back to the ship. We'll say at this point, the away team has also arrived. It's probably not right after. You probably are helping out with the whole process to board up, and also because you want to dump any excess cargo to just have distraction, more targets to shoot. That's not you, right? So you do that. All that.
Exactly.
So by the time you have everything set so that you can leave right when you need to, they show up.
I think Sawn, as always, is like, any casualties?
No. There is no casualties to report that are not us.
Excellent.
Niana will
I think
get
she's
out
like,
of,
what?
yes.
I think she's wiping the blood. She's covered in a lot of blood. I think she's wiping her hands on her pants.
I think Afai is just getting out of the mech, and the first thing she does is she takes off her heels.
Yeah,
I
you're still in your outfit from the previous night.
Yeah. I am not wearing heels in combat again.
I will say Heist, because this was her first battle in her new state. She's overheating, so she does need to go to the med bay to cool off using specialized equipment that they got from Victoria's doctor friend that we met last episode, or episode beforehand, whatever. So that is how we'll say, because Zumi can't be here today, so she's got to cool off. Niana will look at Hopscotch in the hangar and just she almost kind of shivers, and she's like, "There's a bad air about your frame now."
You don't suppose it has something to do with this? And I would say, like, if I was like pulling out the orb she found.
Yeah, which is now like it's kind of like dull. It used to be like this really like
Yeah.
pristine, prismatic kind of thing. It's now just like dull and gray and almost looks empty, like an empty marble. Um, and she immediately takes a step back and kind of covers her mouth in shock, and then she's like, I will consult Metatron right away." For those that don't know, Metatron is the angel that's known as the voice of God. So she just immediately goes to see whatever this Metatron is.
I have no idea what that is about, to be certain, but everyone is okay.
I think at this point, Dutch radio's over. Folks, we're about to leave the station. Make sure everything is all packed up that needs to go. I'll give you a 5. We're about to book it. And the engines start up, and all the launch sequences are going. While this is happening, though, Lucy comes in, and she immediately beelines it straight for Afia, and she's like, "What were you thinking, miss? What?
Thinking what?
You didn't return home last night. I have
Was
to.
it a problem?
Well, you didn't insert any unknown USBs, right? You made sure you had the proper up-to-date antivirus, right?
Yeah. I mean,
You
uh,
didn't download any unknown programs. You didn't run any unknown EXEs, did you?
uh, they weren't unknown.
Ugh. Thanks.
I I make sure to do every research possible.
Okay, well, I am going to. Did you do a system clean yet? Do you have enough RAM to run the load?
I did a system clean in the
Okay,
morning.
okay.
I am fairly certain I am fine.
Okay, well, I gotta take you to get scanned. Whatever this bail program can wait. I can't risk you having a Trojan or some other malware, okay?
I Avaya can't really find any words, and I think people like notice like it's like a pinkish glow on her cheeks.
Do you remember any electrical discharges? Like, are they just in normal places? Are you good? Is your oil levels good? Oh God, please tell me she at least used proper lubricant. Oh.
I assure you, everything went smoothly.
Okay, well, are you sure
I
you're
think.
okay? You did. She didn't scratch your paint up or anything. She didn't do anything you didn't like. And I think at this point she does see that like there are scratch marks on the back of your shoulders and neck, and maybe one stain of some lipstick. And she just goes, "Oh." Well, I still want to get you scanned, just to make sure there's no malware. But
If it will ease your worries, then let's just go ahead. And Nafia's like, has her head in her hands. Just like totally embarrassed about the situation.
yeah. Now, is your antivirus 13.4? Do you update it to 13.5? She's like kind of taking you and asking questions some more still.
13.4.
Oh, there's an exploit in its source code. We gotta update that right away and make sure nothing went through its backdoor. Oh. So yeah, does the rest of the crew just kind of stand and watch?
I think Soren. Oh, you go, Jason.
Jason lowered his glasses, made a knowing look at Soren at the lube comment, and that's the only thing that he's done other than just kind of sit and pretend to eat popcorn.
Okay. Yeah, why not? The hangar has a popcorn machine. Why not?
I think Soren. I think just you know how you do like a double. You do a double take.
Yeah.
Soren immediately identifies the lipstick, and she just laughs to herself.
Galahad is just looking at the general direction, and he hopes that he catches the eye of Alfaya, because then afterwards he holds like a little sign that says "ha ha" on it.
Amazing. Yeah, while you're exiting out the hangar, you get a ping, Afaya.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you look at this message? Oh, you get two things. There is a image file and also a message that says hope you're staying safe, babe. It's kind of hectic out there.
What is the other thing?
It's like a picture. It's like a selfie of Moray just in like a bra, and she just was like doing like a kissy face, and yeah. And there's like a you know, you can apply like effects onto things. There's like a lipstick mark that says "Call me."
I look at it. Is it like on device where like Lucy can see?
That's up to you.
Maybe?
That's how
Oh,
you.
okay.
That's your.
I feel like it'd be funnier if Lucy like could potentially see it and like Afia's trying to hide it.
Okay. So yeah, you're trying to like hide in Lucy. I mean Lucy's not that oblivious. She's like, what are you trying to hide from me, Missy?
Nothing of your concern.
We'll circle back to that, okay?
It's just a friend. Terrible liar.
A friend, you okay? Mm-hmm. And she just shakes her head. It's like, yeah, and me and Jean are just friends. Okay, let's go. Just a roommate. Oh my god. Meanwhile, in the hangar, you notice that hopscotch, there is like a red glow coming from the cockpit. does anyone in the hangar want to examine it, or are you just gonna wait for Lucy and to look at it later? Are you gonna let your proper tech person examine whatever this is?
I think do we all clock this?
Yeah, it's super obvious. There's just a red glow coming out of the cockpit, like just, and it's kind of pulsating.
Hey, we need to go look at that right now. I don't. Is that normal? Is that what that's supposed to do?
No.
Yeah, we got hacked a whole lot recently. Let's go see what the fuck this is.
Okay.
Yeah, Galahad goes to check it out.
Okay, so all three of you are going to check it out. You see like these like it looks like it is a demonic symbol that just says Baal around the end of it on like all the screens inside it, and on like the main monitor there is a integration process. 97%. Integration
Ew.
process. 98%. And like before any of you can react, it hits 100.
Well, aren't we up Shit's Creek without a paddle?
What?
Yes. I'll explain that later. Can I roll to investigate?
You sure?
Do I still get accuracy, or is the scene over?
This is a different scene.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're also not outnumbered. 7. You don't know what you're looking at. I mean, you're tech savvy enough to know how to operate a mech. I don't know if you're tech savvy enough to know how to like update its firmware or do anything in its BIOS. Like, I think this is beyond you. Like, you're looking at like BIOS level stuff right now. And this is the kind of thing where like, oh, Lucy told me not to mess with these options because last time I did that, I accidentally turned a vital system off.
Ooh, this is way out of my wheelhouse. This thing could explode. That's an option. Could. Let's just leave it. Unless anyone else has some skills they could apply to figuring out whatever the fuck this is. No?
I mean, it's not me. You saw my IT proficiency a little bit ago, so I don't think that's applicable here.
We'll report this to Preach. Let's just leave it alone. I think that's the best course of action. But I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. So in the
Now,
yes.
just one more thing.
Yeah, go for it.
Suckling back, Galahad. Being up Shit's Creek without a paddle is you're swimming on an upward current. But you don't have a paddle, so it's extremely difficult. You see. It's a figure of speech.
I see.
We've got no paddle in regard to this. Whatever this is.
Damn. We are a paddleless crew.
She has a thought. He's starting to get it. Finally. Yes, Galahad. We are.
Turns
You
out.
see him point his finger up and he goes, Time to buy paddles on our next shore leave. I will be sure to buy you one, Sorn. Don't you worry. The gang will be paddled again. And you can see his eyes are like, his eyelids have like lowered just enough to where you can tell he is giving sarcasm.
Okay. Turns out all you need for your robot to understand metaphors and the like is to have trauma and find out he's not a robot. Did Galahad reveal his tradition to all of us or just a small group? I know Afaya knows and I know Sorn knows, but I don't know if, and Victoria knows. I don't know if anyone else knows yet.
Yeah, no,
I
he
thought
hasn't
that was
told.
the case.
Yeah.
I just wanted to verify that I was RPing the
Yeah.
situation correctly.
Yes. Okay. Anything else with the hangar crew? As you skedaddle from the hopscotch, it does stop glowing red. It at least has the scary lights are gone.
Do we have our like phones on us or pads or a camera?
Yeah.
I think I would take a picture of that.
Okay.
And then just send it to Lucy and to Preach. She'd be like, "Hey, this is concerning."
Preach is like, I think Preach actually knows what this is. Lucy knows what this is too, but Lucy's busy with. So one of the 72 have boarded their ship. It's their message you get from Preach. It's like, great. I'll... I don't think it's a good sign we have a demon aboard the ship, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I think in the fucking Slack chat or whatever the fuck, Jason just types in all caps. Did you just say demon? Or like?
No, demon, like, biblical demon. Like, they're not... We don't know where they came from. It's a whole thing. They're programs. People call them demons. They're named after the demons from the Lesser Book of Solomon. There's like 72 of them. Baal's like a king of hell or something. It's a whole thing. It's I'm very concerned about this, but we do have to get out of here. Just like the Scooby. This is very much like the Scooby-Doo.
Yes.
This is such a Dutch sentence.
Yeah, is this like the Scooby Doo? Is this like 13 Ghosts? Did like someone open the box and all the fucking programs came out?
Most likely. If only it was the 13th episode, yeah. I mean, the 13th episode is when we acquired Vale, so, you know.
Yeah, it works out.
Yeah, so, like, the ship gets ready to leave. I think as, like, the, oh. No, I'll wait for this after, because Neanna actually has to do some prep. No. Hey, they don't tell us all of that in the Federation, too. That's something I found out through live experience. So, yes, going to the med bay, Lucy seems to have at least calmed down a bit. She has you hooked up, and she's kind of like, she's doing the old antivirus scans, and she's doing the hefty stuff. And then she kind of just turns to you, and gingerly she says, Was she nice at least?
She was very polite.
Okay, well. And you I don't mean to be overbearing and whatnot. It's just I'm concerned, right? Like we don't know who this is. Um, but and like I don't know. I don't want you to get hurt. Like you know how Soren is with rootin' and bootin'. I don't want you to get rooted or booted.
I mean, we departed on good terms. She bought me a cab and brunch, and overall, everything was just new, but it was good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that you said you got a program installed. You know what it is?
Yeah, out of character. Let me go find it real quick.
Yeah, fair.
I did
It was like a month or two ago, so
more.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is like back in January.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, uh, the Human Intimacy and Emotion Replication Elective, or HIERE.
Oh, that's huh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
Um, I, it's hard to say, but I feel is something I needed, but I didn't really know about it.
Hmm.
Morey said she had it, and she assumed I had it too, but um, she was able to replicate it into my system. I was curious.
Well, fair. Well, keep an eye out, but I mean, if it sounds like what I assume it does, yeah. Um, okay. Well, and I think at this point Victoria steps out of her office, kind of overhearing everything, and she's like, "Yeah, listen, I do think if I needed this, it will help regulate certain systems in her body, speaking as her medical examiner. Um, I mean, look at Afaya. She's practically running smoother now. Just allow her to blow off steam, when she's overheating, as it were. Doctor's orders." And Lucy I think Lucy's like, oh God, I think Doc said something to, like, she just gets this flashback of, like, a same situation with, like, Victoria coming to her about her and Jean, and she just kind of flushes up. Okay, well. Yeah, Victoria's like, yeah, we'll have Lucy look into the, make sure it's not like a cracked, um, cracked system, or at least, legit, but it doesn't sound so bad.
To be fair, it did seem like she was running on a lot of money.
Money?
Yeah,
Oh.
she was at the fancy hotel. And she did get a lot of food at brunch. And she did pay for it all.
Victoria's like, well, now this isn't a medical assessment, but if you got something like that, that's not too bad to hold on to. And Lucy's like, Victoria! I didn't realize you were a gold digger. Victoria just raises her hand. She's like, well, listen, the opportunity presents itself. So she's like one of them fancy, I guess, executive androids. She's got one of them fancy corporate jobs.
I guess you can say that she did say that she worked for Icebreaker.
Icebreaker, huh? Lucy's like, you know them? Yeah, they like transport water and ice from asteroids to stations. It's, they do a lot of vital necessity for anyone living out here in the void. I mean, they're a corporation like any other, but they at least do a service that's, provides necessity. Could be a whole lot worse. And like Lucy just kind of nods, like, huh, well, okay. My concerns are a little alleviated, but, it's so sudden. But, okay, well, I guess if you need any advice on anything, if anything feels off to you, or you're just not sure, you can always come to me. We can talk through it.
I will keep that in mind.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it. Doc, I should probably check out that demon. If you're just like, demon? Oh, yeah, it's...
I found a peculiar object, and apparently it may have been possessed with a demonic program.
Programs can be demonic? What? I mean, they're not like literal demons. It's just like a silly, the programming sent me two of them named after all the demons. You know, it's a whole thing. And Victoria's just kind of looking like, what the fuck? Expression on her face. She's like, okay.
I don't know either. Religion really isn't my strong suit.
Oh, is this? Victoria kind of looks at Lucy. Is this that like? What was it? That Dutch was going on about? Is this that Baltimore thing Dutch fought? It's not Baltimore. It was Brabus. Or no, Barbatos. Whatever, you know, close enough. Well, I don't know anything about the implications of this program, but I know that balsamic program really made it a bitch to fight against for Dutch and his crew. So it's not whatever. And then Victor's like, yeah, I know, I'm just messing with you.
Well, we should probably stop dallying here and go. Probably focus on that. Surely that is more important. And like Afi's like still like kind of still embarrassed that she's in this position.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you're going to head back to the hangar. I am curious. Is anyone in Nosy Little Bee? Is anyone outside the med bay listening in?
That'd be so funny.
It's like accidentally, like maybe, like, oh,
Okay, Dugout has there.
like walks past or walking there.
Okay.
Yeah, Jason would not. I think he's gonna take a shower and think about killing that guy.
Yeah, you are covered in like you also
Gore,
stabbed
yeah.
a dude in like the neck and the jugular. So yeah, you're definitely covered in blood. Where's Sorn?
I think Sorn's talking to Preach. Still covered in blood.
Okay. Okay. Um. Yeah, we'll say if I is walking to the hangar. I wanna see what Sorn's talking to Dutch about.
Do you think we'll have to scrap hopscotch? Preach.
I mean, it depends if we can handle it. I have fought one of these in the past, and well, they augment their host, as it were, with systems that it shouldn't be possible. Somehow, they fit more into the system architecture than should be possible. I don't quite get how it works. Oh yeah, I forgot. Shit. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, if I has a new look, let me update it.
Plus,
it's been like a week, and I am been preoccupied by being French. So, Clear Obscure came out.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Here we go. This is the new Afia.
In all her glory, no more
Ooh.
chumstick.
Yeah. What was the thing that you said about her? Goes to the club once.
Oh yeah, goes to the club once, comes back a lesbian.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. So Dutch was saying, if we can, I guess, control it. I've never been on the other side of seeing a demon. I've just seen them in battle. They greatly augment their host with systems. Um, I don't like the terminology they use for them, but at the end of the day, it is a program. I'm sure it's not a literal demon. That would be. Oh God, I hope not.
Well, I'm going to shower and then monitor
Yeah.
this thing.
You do see that all the power cuts out, and then there is a radio message that says, "Power your life with Arc Life, because your heart doesn't need to stop beating." Power comes back on. Oh, Dutch is just like, I'll have Lucy look into separating the systems from that thing. Till then, this might happen.
Yes, and what if she can't?
It's I'll look into it.
Not a good enough answer.
Listen, Soren, I've never dealt with something like this before. I'll talk to people that know more, okay? This is
Better.
beyond my scope, okay?
Good.
Remember to keep the Lord in your prayers this Sunday. I mean, that one wasn't so bad, actually.
Oh. Well, keep me in the loop.
Yeah.
I think she's just gonna beeline it to the shower.
Mm-hmm. Um, I'm trying to give me a second because I'm trying to uh pull out a
Pull out the spreadsheets.
Yeah. Power goes out again. My name is Legion, for we are many.
I imagine as this is going on, Afia is probably like either heading to her room to change or like is already there changing.
Okay.
And actually, I think I'm gonna go to check on Ori.
Okay, yeah. Feed me, feed me.
Feed the little bunny.
Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Carrot jumps into his hands and goes nom 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 nom.
Is the power spikes happening across the ship, or
Yeah, it looks like none of the systems are being affected, just the lightning and the radio. So like the ship's still moving. The ship at this point has left the hangar, and
it's just the lighting and
is yeah.
terminals? All
Um,
right.
um, you do hear over the radio, Gene's like, prepare for some evasive maneuver. If you experience gravitational loss in your sector, I might need to divert power to engines. Uh, we are going to be flying through essentially a war zone, so take care.
Another Tuesday.
Yeah. So yeah, are you going to the hangar then, Afaya?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you're going to the hangar, you see Niana coming with like a bunch of like bags in her arms, and behind her is that like diamond crystal just floating behind her. You've never seen it float.
Is she in front of me, or
Yeah,
is
she's
she
like immediately gets out from her room and just is like beelining it to the
okay?
hangar.
Is she by beelining? Is she like running?
Not running, but like moving very fast. Speed walking.
Okay. Okay. Brisk walk. Okay.
Hmm.
Um, I feel like if I would like try to catch up if she can.
Okay.
Probably not as fast, but like probably pick up a little bit of speed.
Okay. So just follow suit. Um, and then Lucy will be behind you. Anyone else in the ship heading to the hangar? Or still in the hangar?
Still in the hangar.
Okay. So you see um, Niana followed by Afaya, followed by Lucy enter. And I think as soon as she sees you, Niana will take out something from her bag and she throws you just this massive bag of salt. And she's like, help me with this, Galahad.
Okay. And he just follows whatever she orders she gives.
Okay. So she just takes out another bag and she just starts like making a salt circle around Hopscotch.
He follows suit.
Okay. Um, yeah, you see this as you enter the hangar, Afaya, and Lucy's like, "What are you? Are you? Is that our salt? That's like our whole ration."
This seems rather extreme, strange, and more importantly, inefficient. Unless there is something I do not know.
Rituals have certain ways they must follow. And then you see the crystal kind of glow, and a voice comes out to it. The fallen one must be contained. Though this is not what I had in mind. And yeah, you see this floating. The artifact that you recovered is floating and talking to you.
Does this work with any crystal?
Only those blessed by the divine.
Hmm. I see. What exactly is divine?
That's a question that we all seek to find the answer to.
What a way to dodge the question.
The divine is the one that resides above. It cannot be
So my boss?
All our bosses. Your boss's boss's boss.
Oh,
Metatron,
that's shame.
Metatron, just help me with the rituals. As you wish, Saintess. And you see the crystal starts glowing in different prismatic colors. And then you see the cockpit starts glowing red again. Brrr. There's a lucky star waiting for you, and Love Comic can help you find that. Brrr. Brrr. And the lights just go out.
Huh. Why is it, of all things, bothering the radio systems?
Niana's like, I'll be honest, I don't know. She's like, maybe it's trying to communicate with us, and it's trying to use radio as a way to.
That is kind of what I was thinking.
I mean, so I looked into Bale, right? Um, he's like, traditionally the actual Bale is rumored to be like a king of science and love, and also invisibility. I don't. Demons are confusing.
They seem like interesting people to have a conversation with.
Yeah. Does the day feel silent to you? This is the day that marks the 10th anniversary of the Junior War's conclusion. Take your part in honoring those lost today. And you just hear Dutch being like, I don't like that at all. And he's like walking into the hangar.
Is it that day already? Huh.
Yes, it is. Is that crystal? Could that thing always
Float.
float?
Did it always float?
Yeah, it's like it can float when it wants to float. Just leave Metatron alone. Met. I. So. Uh. Uh.
Would this be the definition of a pet rock?
Uh. Um.
If
I.
it is, I think I want one.
Um. Uh. I think that's an angel. And like, Dutch seems godsmacked. He's just like, that. Deanna, what exactly did we recover for you? Oh, just an artifact. Yeah? The voice of God is floating crystal. And we have I. Lucy, can you start working to get the radio under control? I'm ready on it, boss. Good.
I sense today we are having many revelations.
You could say that.
I could say a lot of things.
This all necessary. I'll let you just do what you need to do, Niana. I don't. Um, I'll get the holy water. I don't. I. Yeah. I'm gonna bless hopscotch, I guess. Ooh, good idea. Yeah, that'll definitely help with the rituals. Rituals, okay. It's good we have a priest on board. It'll help taming this thing. Tame. Lucy, do program. I'm gonna just get the holy water. The lights come back on. He's like, okay, I think I isolated it from the systems. It shouldn't do the creepy stuff anymore. Fingers crossed. I hope. We'll find out.
The fact it was doing that is very interesting, I will say. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Oh no, it's fascinating. I've never seen a program interact like this before. Um and Niana's like, yes, fallen ones are something to be taken most seriously. Ah, there we go. Thank you for the help, Galahad. I believe the salt circle is properly set up.
Okay.
Now,
He then leaves.
if you excuse me, Afaya, can you please enter the circle with me?
Yes.
We must bind this presence under your control.
How do you suppose we do that?
Oh, the rituals, of course. You just
Well,
need to sit here and um, look pretty, and I'll let you know if you do need to do stuff. Well, it'll come later. It'll come later. Um, right now, Metatron is trying to um, not battle. They're having a conversation right now, and well, trying to let this fallen one realize that it should be working alongside us. Dutch does come back with a like a water barrel. It's like, okay, I got the holy water. You uh I can start praying. That will help. Yes, that'd be nice. Having two sources of powers will definitely help subjugate this infernal king. Right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, he gets all like a prayer book. Sure. Why not? So you're all busy with a ritual. Um, what's anyone else in the crew doing? I know Jason probably done showering up at this point.
well,
Son is injecting something into her neck,
Okay.
smoking a cigarette in the lounge, and she's going through her text messages of all the like deleting out some angry messages from all the exes she's collected
Damn.
over the years. She's just like she's just like kind of looking at it, just clearing out her phone. If anyone wants to talk to her, you can.
I would love. I wish I didn't trap a fighting assault circle right now because I would love that scene. But later.
I think Jason would go try to get a drink after and start thinking about what he just did
Yeah.
while we're in space and just encounter Soren in the lounge.
Yeah. I think also while you're doing that, you see in the lounge's like window, there's just like a battle going on, and whatnot. But you're far away enough. That's mostly in like the background. Just pretty explosions here and there every so often.
I think he walks in and steps behind the bar and gets a drink out of the drinks fridge, and sees her smoking, and it's just like, "Oh, hey, Soren, you want one? You might as well complete the trifecta." And he nods to the syringe and cigar.
Everclear. I used to love this stuff. But I'll have a sip for nostalgia's sake.
Jason tosses you a beer.
I think she like cracks it open on her arm. It's like a free can opener. Doesn't get easier, you know. Killing.
I mean, I killed guys before, but like, it's not. I watched that guy's eyes get wide as I stabbed him in the neck. You know, like it's
It's starting to catch up to you. The reality.
that, and you know, they fucking lied to us. You know, I know that you know, but like they did. There's no glory in this shit. Like, were you fed all that fucking shit? Like, I know we talked about what the Empire was like, but God, the fucking propaganda is insane.
As humans, we were programmed like robots. Not any different. Is it not?
What was that crack I made a couple days ago? Feel more robotic than the robotic members of our crew.
Yes. That is true. I think she's just thinking. Because I think she's had a moment in her life where when she was younger, probably around Jason's age, where she's killed someone like close up for the first time and she's watched them die. And the tenets of the Empire, like honor, valor, merit, sheer will, determination, sacrifice, just meant nothing to her in that moment.
People
Coming
you're
to
looking
terms
off.
with your
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
coming to terms with your mortality. Right, Jason?
Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. I've had friends die. Like, it's not it's not like the first time that's happened.
I
But
think right as you say that, there's an explosion that goes off that just coats. I imagine the lounge is kind of dark, low lights. It just coats the lounge in this like kind of pretty pink lighting, and then it fades just quick.
he's looking out the window as that happens. It's more like I'm trying to make it okay. Like on the one hand, he is this guy. I don't know, like I don't know why the fuck he's there. You know, but I do know that his actions are directly stopping you and me and the rest of the crew here on the sermon from like leaving alive.
It's never
I
okay. That's the secret. It will never be okay, Jason. It's kill or be killed. You'll have to sit with that and carry that weight with you.
I think as you say that, you see outside the window a morning cloak frame fly by with its variable sword, and it just chops a Federation heavy coast, an Imperial disguised as Federation Everest in half, and another explosion of pink light enters into the dimly lit lounge.
Beautiful shade of pink, is it not?
mean, it's what you get from a failing Hyperion fusion reactor.
Yes.
Helios fusion reactor.
I think
It
she's
just
pouring herself another drink.
it's just such a fucking stark difference. Like there's all this fucking jingoism, and for me, it was, you know, I grew up around it, and the only sort of break I got from it was, hanging out with my grandfather. But like, it's it's wild to me that my whole life has been spent pursuing just this, and then I get there, and I get kicked out, and I find that the entire thing I spent my entire life trying to be good at uh, is kind of a horror show. And I also like it. Like I like flying, right? Like how do you? I don't know how to reconcile that, Swan. I don't. And you're right. It's not okay, but like it's the only thing that keeps me in the cockpit the same day.
I think she's just staring out the window.
More explosions of this pink light go off as you see this morning cloak frame just cut through another wave of enemies. It's almost like a dance that this frame is going through in the vacuum of space. There's a certain elegance to it.
The more you kill, Jason, the more you will become an extension of death. These are the laws of life. Unlike our robot and NHP friends that we have here on this ship, we are bound by nature. Those are the laws of nature. Life and death. Are you able to contend with that, Jason?
I think the secret, Solon, is that I don't have a fucking choice. And
Exactly.
none of us really ever did. It's just been an illusion.
Exactly.
Or someone else doing the dirty work for you. You know?
Tell me more about your grandfather.
And I think at that moment, over the intercom, Jean says, "Entering blank space," and you see space warp around you, and this stars that you see in the distance turn from little dots into these long streaks of light, painting the sky in this beautiful, beautiful light array. Gone is the darkness of the void and the pink explosions of these failing Helios reactors, and there's a brightness.
So does it just bathe the entire
Yes, it bathes the whole thing in this
room in
nice
white light?
white light. Yeah.
Well, I think you might have met my grandfather Beckett. He was the Viscount, I think, when you were, or he was just retiring, or had maybe he'd retired, but he was one of the guys that set up the program that you talked about, that got you into the the same school as me. Honestly, he was a good man. I think as good as you can be for someone in the Empire. He actually gave a shit, and it wasn't just the dog piling of people trying to earn more power kind of happened in the Senate. Like he cared about his family. He cared about his people and the planet that he had. And it's weird now getting kicked out of being in position for that, trying to take his lessons to heart. Also, the only guy he was the only guy I knew who had a Horus frame in the Empire as well. That was kind of interesting. But yeah, he was a good man. He taught me a lot. I think he was the most un-Empire Empire person that I knew.
Soren, you did meet his grandfather when Sign got her, when she got the highest honors of her class. He was the man that awarded her with a medal, and you with the other medal that was essentially second place. But
I think at the time she was seething because
yeah.
she thought she was going to get it.
But this man did say something to you that I don't know how you felt about it. Maybe Well, I'll just say he patted you on the on your soldier, not soldier, so yeah, the thing that connects your arm to your body. Why can't I not say it properly?
Shoulder.
Shoulder. Thank you. Just some brain. He's like, good job. You should be proud of this. I know you want it first, but honestly, it matters not what these awards mean. It matters what you're gonna do in the future. Always keep an eye out for that. Just be proud of yourself today.
I think when she was younger, during that moment, she just forces a smile,
Mm-hmm.
but the feelings of defeat are still there. But now looking back after a couple of years, she just she looks over to Jason and she's kind of observing him. Ah, yes. You have his eyes. They're the same color.
He had very kind eyes, by the way.
I miss him a lot. I also don't
You know what?
understand how. I was just gonna say I don't understand how a guy like him could have a son like my fucking dad. But what were you gonna say?
She's thinking. Your grandfather probably would have a better answer than me in regard to what's the purpose of existing when you're forced to obey the laws of life and death.
I think for him, it was. He told me he cared pretty much about only a handful of things, and some of those things were making good friends and keeping the people that he could safe and fed and taken care of. And it was wasn't his first choice, but he became. It was easy for once he accepted that he was in fact going to be the Viscount after my great grandfather. He he said, "Well, I might as well do this the right way," and he did. He played the game. He went from Viscount to Count, kept our family safe and fed while trying to negotiate the fucking Senate and survive. And I don't think he did a bad job.
Well, that's your answer then.
Well, damn, when you put it that way. Guess I kind of had it all along, huh?
Of course. You have your grandfather's DNA. Essentially, you are your grandfather. Are you not? A part of him, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, in
Mhm.
sorry, go ahead.
No, yeah, I'll let you finish.
Yeah, just I worry when you say things like that I'm also my dad.
Yes, you are also your dad. And you are also your grandfather. And you are also your mother. It's what you choose to keep alive. And it's also what you choose to kill inside of yourself too, Jason. It's your life.
Thanks, son. I'm gonna think about that.
Don't ask me for relationship advice. I can't help you in that department. She looks at her phone. She's still deleting out
Yeah.
like messages of like, why haven't you called me? Where are you?
I think at this point Dutch enters and he's like, Soren, do you know where like the wine, like the good wine is?
It's a good wine. Could I roll to see if she knows?
Yeah, sure.
I think that would be like a concentrate skill. Investigate.
Sure. Yeah, that works for me. 14. You do know. Where is the wine?
Bottom shelf to the left.
Thanks. Yeah, apparently Bale needs wine.
What?
Uh, that's what Niana said. I he's like I don't know. She's doing a ritual. She needs wine. Bale needs wine. I don't listen. If it stops that thing from trying to haunt her systems, I'm gonna do whatever like the space witch says to do.
In Space
Does
Witch we trust.
Yeah.
does the wine quality make the demon leave Hyla or something? Is that
Apparently, he just wants the good stuff. He knows it's here. It
that's fucking rude?
probably looked in their manifesto list. Oh, here it is. Ugh, I was saving this too. Well, it's the anniversary of the Juniper War. I guess I was gonna get drank one way or another. You two doing okay?
I think she looks
I
at
killed.
Jason and looks at Dutch. Better than ever.
Okay. He looks at Jason.
Yeah, boss. Better than ever.
Okay. If everyone talked about anything, door's always open. Now I gotta get this wine to demon.
Our new drinking buddy. Am I right?
I don't like this, Thorn.
Me neither.
We also have an angel on board, apparently. So that's better. You know the artifact we got in Yana? It's apparently the voice of God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel a little bit better
Yeah.
about that, but
I'm going to need another drink.
oh, I'm going to join you right after I'm finished doing my prayers, and I gotta consecrate this thing. I gotta like make this wine holy. Apparently that will help.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
yeah, good thing you know, good thing I know how to do that.
What, boss? What happens when we run out of the good stuff and you got to dip into the Beetlejuice farms? And he nods over to the wine that is suspiciously like bright blue and not wine, like party wine.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the demon needs constant supply or if this is just like a one time, like to new alliances. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I don't know yet. Anyways, I'm going to the hangar. You two take care. I'll see you in a bit.
As he's leaving, I'm going to turn to Soren and say, "Do you think consecrating it would make the Beetlejuice farms taste better?"
There's like a flashback of her with like two like flasks of that drink like taped to her hands, and someone's putting like cigarette ashes into the drink, and she's like chugging both of them. And she's in a drinking competition, and she wins, and she slams like both the two flasks that are strapped to her hands on the table, and then she's starting a bar fight, and she's like, "No, Jason. No. No. Not at all."
Well, yeah. We head back to the hangar. That's a good scene to end on. At this point, Afai, you are inside the cockpit.
Okay.
And there is, again, that symbol of Baal on all the monitors. And Niana is chanting in some language that you've never heard before. Actually, you've heard it once when you saw her praying. Um, and so yeah, Dutch comes in and hands her the now sacred wine, and um, she takes it and she just smacks on the leg of hopscotch, and all the wine goes on and shatters. It's like, this is what is needed. Yeah, it's silly me. I thought you were gonna. You know what? I guess you're christening it. I don't know. I guess it's better than pouring in the cockpit. And at that point, you see the red lights turn kind of a nice, soft white. The symbols are still there. And it says, "Will you accept the contract?"
It's asking me to accept the contract.
Yes.
I I don't recall getting any exact details.
I will serve you. I will grant you powers.
Okay. And
And in return, you keep that thing away from me. And for some reason, even though, you know, you're in the cockpit and this thing, it's on a computer screen, you get the feeling it's pointing at that diamond, that floating diamond. I cannot stand that insensitive chatter.
terrified of pet rocks. Understood. I accept the contract.
Then it is sealed. And then the symbols disappear and it's like a normal, your screens are normal again. New system installed. And it's that one that lets you go invisible.
Yippee! Oh, the accidental dark bargain. The certified classic.
Certified classic.
Well, it seems to be quelled for now.
You see that the crystal floats over to Niana's hands and it just kind of slowly drops in and then it stops glowing as intensely. He's like, yes. Well, I will put Metatron back to sleep. Dutch, can you clean up the salt? Yeah, I can. Lucy, can you help with that? I'll get the spider drones to do it. Oh, thank goodness. I forgot about those guys. We recycle! We recycle! Yay! I don't know if I want to have salt. That was on the hanger ground. Oh, we'll figure it out.
Well, today sure has been eventful.
It has been.
We should. What time is it anyway?
It's getting a bit late. This has been like basically as soon as you got back, it was around like noon. It's been all day of you just helping out with like this ritual and whatnot. And mostly you just kind of stood there, not sure what's happening. But every so often, um, Niana would ask you to like circle around hopscotch like 3 times, and then go back around once clockwork, and then um, just rest your hand on like its leg. It's almost like letting you let hopscotch acclimatize to you.
Hmm.
But yeah, it is getting late.
We should probably call it for the night. At least I plan to.
Yeah, fair. You get some rest. Okay.
I will see you all tomorrow. I have no idea what has transpired here, but whatever the case is, I am glad we seem to have stopped it. Although I don't really know what's going on. I shall now take my leave.
Yeah, have a good night. Night, Afaya. I think I'm gonna head to bed too. And so Lucy will walk back with you to your shared room.
We are roommates. Platonic.
Yeah.
I think before Afaya lays down in bed, she's gonna check Bori one more time.
Yeah. I'm stinky. Wash me, wash me.
Wash the bunny.
Yeah. I'm sleepy.
Me too, Ori.
Yeah. Lucy conks out. She had long day of doing diagnostics of a certain someone and a certain something. So,
Smile.
so yeah, Afaya. Do you drift off to sleep?
I drift off to sleep.
Okay. You have a dream that night. A dream that's you're in a cockpit of some frame. Um, a familiar frame, but in this dream logic, you can't quite place a finger on it. Which cockpit is this again? Is this Hopscotch? Is this Kingslayer? Is this another one you've been in? It's hard to tell. But you're fighting against an enemy. An enemy? A rival? A friend? You're not sure who you're fighting. As the frame comes into picture, you see. Well, I think you see what kind of frame it is. What frame is it that you're fighting?
I don't think in this dream logic she can completely understand, but I think it's probably like the what is it? The uh what's their the origami or what's it called? Something like that.
Origami.
It's the Everest, the rival.
Yes. Yes. That one.
But I think in brief moments it shifts into a different mech.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Every
Safe.
so often, you see a dark colored mech. It's hard to tell every so often because I believe it is going from silver to like this dark black. Um, 2 arms to 4 arms, back to two. You know this mech, and yet you don't.
Both seem to disappear every now and then. It's both frames are evasive, tangible at times.
Mm-hmm.
They work in the shadows, heavily armed.
The way
Very.
that the way that both these mechs fight, these frames fight, they both like to get in your face. You try to stay range in this stream, but they both try to make up the distance with their various swords, knives, shotguns, constantly shifting weapons. You're not sure what weapon is there. And then you see a symbol. Everything kind of fades. And on the monitors, you see Baal symbol. But then the horse logo supersedes that symbol. And it says, "It's not yours, but we will make it your own."
Whoa.
Faya,
Mm-hmm.
you wake up. You're not in your bed.
No. No, I'm not.
No. I'm going to cut real quick to Soren. Soren, you have a nightmare.
Oh,
It's. You were. It starts off kind of normal. You're back at the academy. You're back competing against Sign. And then one day, you're looking for Sign and she's missing. You're running through the halls. And she's gone. And then those hallways change. And it's the prison halls. You in your cell, looking out. And then the halls change again. These bars shift. And you're aboard the Sermon on High. And you're walking. You're walking down the hallway. And you're heading to the hangar. And inside the hangar, it's hard to tell what's in there at first. Is it a bloodbath? Is it a funeral? Is it a birthday? It's this weird dream logic where you're not sure what you're seeing, but you gain these vibes of it. It might be a birth. It might be a death. You're not sure. You're standing around, and the hangar has been changed to look like, well, the inside of a church. You see Dutch there giving a sermon, and all the crew is in there listening. But you can't tell what they're saying. And you're walking down. Afaya is missing. So you look for her. So you open a door, and it's a maze. So you head down this maze. And you're back in the jungle, back in that swamp. Whistler laughing at you. But then Whistler's head explodes. And you see him dead. Not by your hand. You know what killed him. It wasn't you. And then this changes. You're back at the academy. Back, and Seneschal is talking to you about something. You're not really paying attention. And then back on the Sermon on High. And once again, you're in front of the hangar doors. And you go to open them. And you wake up with this dread in the pit of your stomach. Something feels wrong. Something feels off. Your senses, the hairs on the back of your neck are standing up. You don't know why, but you need to get to the hangar now.
I think she's getting up and she's like getting her weapons
Okay.
and she's slowly just making her way down to the hangar.
Okay. Afaya.
Mm-hmm.
You wake up. What do you see around you?
I don't think I see anything. The hangar lights are off entirely.
Okay.
There's like maybe a few sparse lighting, but it's from non main lighting. It's like lamps or
There is a lighting
lights.
off to the side. It's one of the spider-bot's eyes. There's a couple of them looking. And you look at where they're looking at, and beside you there is a spider-bot that's been taken apart. There's pieces of it.
Hmm.
You have something in your arm.
What is it?
It's a data pad.
Is there anything on the screen of the data
It
pad?
looks like a blueprint or a diagnostics of something, but it's kind of jumbled. It's hard to make out. But it's a frame. There is something that is named. You do see a name at the top of diagnostics. This isn't jumbled. It's the second verse worse than the first. Soren,
Yes.
do you enter the hangar?
Is there like a main switch to the lights?
Yep.
She's gonna turn the lights on.
The lights don't turn on right away. But then they do, and they bathe the whole room in a red light. You see a fire on the floor by a broken spider bot, and around her, almost like it's in a fetal position, is a new frame. Or is it an old frame? It looks like. Well, it looks like your frame, but it's not your frame. You see an amber phantom, but it's different.
Okay.
Afaya. You know it's something. There's a screwdriver near you.
I pick it up.
It's covered in blood.
Is it red?
It's android blood. So I believe what we decide that's blue.
It's blue, yeah.
It's blue.
Afaya would feel her neck
There's blood there.
and look at her now bloodstained hands and begin to write
Okay.
because she cannot speak.
What do you write?
You know what I write.
Afaya writes on the floor in her blood. This isn't my voice. Soren, in the dull red lights, you see this blue blood write out this message. What do you say?
I don't think she says anything. I think she is walking towards a fire. can she investigate like the scene?
Yeah. In this dull red light, it's hard to make out. Besides the obvious, you see the message, you see the frame, you see the spider bot, you see Afaya. Afaya, do you write more messages? Or do you try to speak?
Ooh. I think a fire would be. First off, I think a fire would be like actually lay on the floor, by the way.
Yeah.
So, like, she's not really moving much.
Mhm.
It's just a matter of she can move her hands a bit, but not by much. Well, she wrote the message with one hand, the other hand is. It's rapidly tapping,
Like Morse code.
like Morse code.
I think Son with a spec op background could probably understand that.
Yeah, I think you could.
What does it
Yes.
say?
It says SOS. I need my medicine. Is anyone there? I can't see.
On the data pad,
Mm-hmm.
because I think she would have taken that with her. Is there like an emergency like group comms
It's offline.
that's offline? Fuck. She's. I think Sorn instinctually is just gonna book it towards a fire,
Mm-hmm.
pick her up, and take her to Victoria.
Okay, as you pick her up, this frame comes online behind you. So the mutt returns to me.
I think she's going to get up slowly and just start walking away.
The gods send comics across across the stars as a sign, 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 sign. Until it finally just stops.
Sorn is enraged, but I think she's going to Victoria.
As you take
I
it.
think she kicks. I think she actually goes to Victoria. If Victoria is in her room,
Mm-hmm.
would she be?
Yeah.
He kicks down the door.
Okay. Yeah, so you literally bust the door down. What the fuck?
This isn't another emergency.
Yeah, she sees
She's
you.
injured.
Yeah, yeah. Let's head to the med bay. As you walk past the hangar, because that's on the way to the med bay, Victoria just kind of stops and looks, and she's like, "What? Is that the Amber Phantom phantom, but she sees this actual Ember Phantom behind and where it should be. What's happening, Sorn? And it's still repeating sign, sign, sign.
Oh,
Oh no! Knife lost power. The haunting got to her.
That's the real ghost.
That's the real ghost.
It's too powerful.
It
The
was
real
too
ghost.
powerful.
Nosferatu turned off the power switch to her house.
Damn, Nosferatu.
Nosferatu.
Power outage.
Hi.
Damn it.
Welcome, phone.
Hi.
Welcome
what
back.
timing?
That time.
I'm back. Damn it.
When did it cut off? Did it cut off right when I was saying sign?
It cut off when she bust into Victoria's
Oh,
room,
okay.
and Victoria was like, "Oh."
Yeah. So the thing that you missed was as you're hanging back, Victoria stops at the hangar because the hangar door's open, and it's still repeating sign, 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 and she sees that this amber phantom. She thinks it's yours initially, but then she looks and sees the amber phantom that is yours,
Oh.
and she kind of stops and she's like, "Sworn, what's happening?"
I don't know,
Sorn,
but I'm going to figure this out.
Sorn, I think I know who a Fia's dreamer is.
I think she raises an eyebrow at that.
She points at this copied amber phantom. It's telling us, Sorn.
I think she's silent, and she's just staring like wide-eyed at this new amber phantom. I'm going in.
To the hangar? Into the phantom?
Yes.
Okay, I'll get a Fia to the med bay. You I mean, I can't do anything. It's just a frame, but be careful.
When have I ever been careful? She smiles. As she turns, and she's going to go into into this new phantom.
Okay. You see as you go in, there are Horus logos everywhere across the monitors. It's almost like the Horus has integrated with the Baal symbol. And as you get in, you hear a voice be like, "Back again, are we, mutt?"
Back again. Now, who are you? Exactly.
You can call me Cherry.
Very.
I am this one's NHP.
An HP.
Do you speak for my master?
And who is your master?
You know who my master is.
I don't know who it is.
Hmm.
Sorry. I don't read minds
You're never too
or
bright.
play riddles.
You're never too bright. You should take a educated guess.
Cherry.
Oh,
Sweet.
you run this pack, but you're never too bright. Oh, he's second place.
Of course. I can't make any rolls at the moment because I'm on my
I can roll for you.
phone.
I can roll for you if you want to.
Can I roll investigate?
Sure. You have a +2 in that, right?
Yeah.
I guess I could just roll your character sheet, but you rolled a 6. It's pretty dim. It's hard to see.
So in Sorn's cockpit of friendship without committing, there is like a drawer with a photograph of her and her old battalion.
Yep.
She's going to look in there to see if there's a photograph of, to see if it's a copy.
It's not that 1-to-1.
So what do you want with us?
Well, I want my master to thrive. Much to our cringe, of course. But make her thrive. Keep her alive. Be a good mutt and run this pack well.
And who is your master?
You know who my master is. The one who rides along the rabbit. She was your master too, in a sense. You know who it is. Don't act dumb.
I think she's going to look at these like horror symbols and look at the screens.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that she can see on the screens that are different? Similar to like how Galahad
Mm-hmm.
had like a memory core. She's trying to see if there's anything else.
There is like you can scroll through like the systems and diagnostics. You do get the name of the frame, second verse, worse than the first. You also find out that this is not an Amber Phantom frame. This is a Hydra. It just looks like an Amber Phantom.
So systems and diagnostics.
Yeah.
You cut off like after you said that, but
Yeah, so in systems and diagnostics, you find its name is second verse worse than the first, and that this is not a true Amber Phantom. This is a Hydra designed to look like an Amber Phantom. Did that go through?
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries. Internet's internet. It does have a registered pilot. And it says its pilot is my master who rides along the rabbit.
Rides along the rabbit. That's She can only think of one person and its sign, or it's a fire. But she's beginning to believe that they are the same entity. Can I roll investigation to see if there's evidence to suggest that in this Hydra?
I think all the evidence is there in front of you. And I think Cherry says to you, oh, look at the mud, putting 2 and 2 together finally.
Got quite the mouth on you.
Well,
Wonder how that happened.
yeah.
Didn't think you'd have such an attitude problem after all these years.
What do you think happens when a personality core fuses with a demon? Besides, we just know I'm a carbon copy. Just
And
like
that's
your
all you will
friendly.
ever be.
Oh yes, but what about your precious rabbit? Hmm.
You like to run your mouth. Go on then, give me your tragic backstory.
Nothing tragic about me. I'm glorious.
You seem pretty tragic to me.
I'm not the tragic one. It's you and your little master, and the rabbit, of course, dragged along.
She's trying to get information out of this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's going to. I think she's going to pause. And she's going to ask Cherry, so how much do you know about me?
That you're always second best.
Other than that,
Could never beat my master. And that you so
of
long for
course.
her. You miss her, you poor little pup.
And what else?
You fly her old frame. Like the desperate dog you are, waiting for your master to come back home.
Is that all? You seem to only know that one thing about me. Interesting.
I'm an NHP, not a mind reader.
Didn't you say you were a demon? That you were supernatural?
Yes, well, the demons never met you. I had to fill in the blanks for them.
Who's this demon?
Why is Bale?
Ah, yes. Quite a rudimentary psychological tactic.
Mm-hmm.
You should update your firmware.
Will you help with that, pup?
And why should I help you?
Why, it'll help out my master and, of course, the little bunny. We want them to survive, to thrive. The bunny less so, but my master. She must live at all costs. You must understand.
I think Sorn is buying time.
Mm-hmm. Are you this dense, you mutt?
course not. Now, I have a riddle for you. This is something that Sign would know, and I'm going to send it to you.
Okay. Okay.
Thorn just says, I am not treacherous.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I just start reading out the thingy then. But Macbeth is.
Yeah.
A good and virtuous nature may recoil in an imperial charge, but I shall carve your pardon. That which you are, my thoughts cannot transpose. Is the 25 supposed to be there?
Nah.
Okay. Angels are bright still, through the brightest fell. Though all things foul would wear the brows of grace, yet grace must still look so.
Interesting. What am I going to do with you?
Why, keep me well maintained. After all, I am but a tool that must be used for my master. You do
You
want
want
it.
me to pilot
No,
you?
no, no. The rabbit pilots me, you silly. You have your own frame to pilot. My
You're so
master.
out of pocket, by the way.
Yes? In what way?
I think she's like pouting. She's like annoyed and pouting. And she's just like rummaging through the cables.
Yeah.
So let me get this straight. You want a fire to pilot you,
The rabbit, yes.
the rabbit. Correct. And you want me to keep you alive?
Of course.
And what happens if I don't?
Then you'll never get your master back.
Tell me about my master.
Well, what do you want to know? You know her better than I could ever.
Where is she?
Hmm. That. I have a vague idea. I mean, you know it too. Deep down, you do. At least I hope you do if you've been paying attention.
Where isn't she?
Why, here? In no sense. She's here and not here. She's not on that silly planet that you're running off to.
He lights up a cigarette. Sighs.
Did you used to smoke back at the academy or not?
No.
Who started smoking? Must make you think you're so tough, aren't you, Mutt?
No, actually. I actually think I'm quite weak.
Hmm.
I think she puts the cigarette out on the like very very just subtly puts it out on the on the table.
Ah. Huh. That's a new one, Mutt, I must confess. I wasn't expecting that softer side of you. Then let me be nice for once, as a gesture of goodwill. You asked where your master is. I do not know the exact coordinates. But tell me, do you know how androids are made?
As she's smoking, she's thinking about the injury on a fire when she found her in the hangar.
Mm-hmm.
You copy the data of someone of high caliber and you duplicate them.
Yes. Well, there must be a facility to do that in, of course.
Of course.
Do you know which facility this is?
Indulge me. Where?
Someone has not been paying attention to the script. The little rabbit. He from those bastards. Quaztech. They must hold my master, of course. You help the rabbit not die. You'll get to find my master. It's a simple trade, a simple bargain. Oh no. Did I cut off? Hello?
No, you did not.
Okay. You
Still
might have
here.
you might have got cut off, Knife. Um what did you last year, Knife? Knife?
Knife.
Uh-oh. Ah.
Oh no.
Oh no. Discord is discording. Yeah. Oh. Hello? Knife?
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry, my internet and my
No,
computer.
no worries, no worries. Technology is gonna have issues every so often.
I got I got my computer back so I
Good.
can switch over,
Good.
but I'll do that now.
Yeah. What was the last thing that you heard me say?
I didn't hear anything,
Oh, like from how far
so it was
back?
just yeah. I think Sawn said, "I'm so weak and stupid, I wouldn't know."
Okay. Because I did not hear that, so I'm trying to figure out where you placed that in. What was the last thing that? What was the thing that prompted you to say that?
Cherry being like, I know the location. Like, I
Okay, okay,
kind of know the
okay.
location.
Yeah. So I don't remember exactly verbatim what I said, but basically, um, Cherry is cursing out, um, the ones the who have your master Quaz-Tech, and that if you want to get your master back, you have to keep the rabbit alive. That is your only lead.
I think she grits her teeth.
Now you should go run
And
along and see the rabbit, I'm sure. She's definitely okay.
affirmative. What are you calling yourself? Cherry or something? Some kind of fruit?
Cherry, of course. You can call me Black Cherry.
The darker the fruit, the sweeter the berry. Am I right?
I wouldn't know, I don't have taste buds.
Such a shame.
It is such a
And
tragedy. Now run along, you mutt.
I think she like before she leaves, she's just like, woof, and closes the door.
Okay. Okay. Are you heading to the hangar? Not the hangar, the med bay?
Yeah, she's heading to the med bay.
Okay. Yeah, you see Afaya is in bed, hooked up, and Afaya's eyes are like pure black pearls.
Like monitors turned off.
Yeah.
I think she sits next to, like, she just gets a chair, sits down, and to Afaya, she's like, "You're doing so well. You hit the club." What are we going to do with you? Afaya.
Um,
What is the state of Afaya's neck?
it has been patched up. If you so desire to talk, you will be able to. It wasn't too deep of an injury, so Victoria was able to patch it up.
Hmm. Okay, good to know. Oh. The dogs are going crazy.
They really are.
Anyway. I would say Actually, you know what? Let's leave the infirmary just for just a moment.
Okay.
And let's enter Aphaya's mind.
Ooh, that's good.
Well, Aphaya, in this very moment, there is no color, no plasma storm, no apparition, no anything but a mirror, a glass wall reflecting an image. But the image looks different. It doesn't resemble Aphaya at all. It doesn't resemble anyone she knows of. She can see the face, the hair, dress, the whole 9 yards. She sees all of it, and yet sees none of it. And Aphaya reaches out and touches this glass wall, and a ripple occurs, like fingers touching water in a lake. And then the senses become wavy, maybe even thunderous, like you're a goldfish seeing someone tap on the glass. Aphaya is just a cage. A caged animal, perhaps. Yet she knows not what's going on, just that she needs to survive. And yet the curiosity, it beckons her. And she touches the glass wall again with both hands. And she falls through, appearing nowhere. But Sorn, you hear a breath come back to Aphaya. Sorn, what
Yes.
what happened to me?
I don't know, Aphaya. I found you in the hangar like this.
Aphaya. Who's Aphaya? Sorn,
You.
but no. That's not my name.
Can I roll stay cool?
Sure. Ooh, 10. Just barely, but you're able to keep your calm.
She already knows the answer to this.
Soren,
Yes.
I feel stiff. And you'll notice that Afaya's body isn't really moving.
And can Sorn investigate why?
Okay. 19. What is the reason?
That is a very good question. There is no exclamation, unfortunately. I mean, there is, but there isn't. Chances are, the dreamer doesn't have access to Afaya's motor controls. Nor can she see. Actually, no, I take that back. She can see. I was thinking the other way around. Sorn. Where's Ori? I can't remember where she is.
Victoria in the room?
Um,
Or are they alone?
they're alone. She's in her office. You can get Victoria if you want, but right now you're just the two of you.
To you, a fire.
That's not my name. Sorn, I don't recall you acting like this. Did you learn humor? Is this humor?
Dawn's voice is a little bit deeper to what she remembers. The dreamer, if the dreamer can remember what Sorn used to look like, Sorn used to have short blonde hair, but now it's very long and grey. Sorn has aged, and she no longer has two eyes. Always the class clown. Do you remember?
Of course, I remember.
What I in technical skill, I made up with charisma.
Yes. And you're able to connect with people much better than I could. At least that's how I saw it.
So wrong. Everyone hated me for it. Son, you're so loud.
But that's why I thought you should take over.
Happened to you.
I
You-
don't know. That's
15
why
years is a long time.
it hasn't been 15 years. Has it?
It has.
But you don't look any different. And when she says that, you get the feeling that the dreamer is seeing only what she wants to see.
No. I look different. I am different.
You don't feel different.
I have changed with the passing of time. It's only natural.
Hmm. Sorn, why do you make these jokes with me?
Can she roll stay cool?
Yeah. Okay, 16. Yes, you can stay cool.
Why would I joke about this?
Because you always enjoyed giving me a hard time. I suppose in an affectionate way.
That is long in the past.
It doesn't feel long.
Someone you knew is dead. Sign.
Can I get you to make a stay cool roll there, Blue?
Okay.
Okay. 17. You're able to stay cool.
Ooh. Hmm. If Soren I knew died, I would have been there at her funeral.
You died the day you left. Yet I am still here.
But I didn't leave. I'm right here.
Stein, you disappeared from the Empire 15 years ago. I spent 15 years looking for you. And now you are here.
I'll need another stay cool roll from you, Blue.
One of us has to lose eventually.
A 12? Okay.
I was simply. I didn't leave. I was trying to. And there's like a pause. As if she's like trying to remember something.
You disappeared one day. You left your amber phantom at the Empire. I went looking for you, and our battalion was dissolved.
Yes. Yes. Sorn, where
Yes.
are the others?
I wouldn't know. I never looked back.
Good thing. I have a habit of looking forward. I went looking for them. I think that's what I remember.
Soren, you get a memory that you haven't thought about in forever. Before the award ceremony, when Sign disappeared that day, realized you never saw any of your squad mates there either. I think you were too obsessed about looking for Sign. You just didn't pay attention to anyone else. But you realize, before that day, you didn't see your squad mates for a whole week.
He laughs, shakes her head. You know, I never really fit in with the rest of the battalion. They never liked me. I just thought they were, you know, excluding me, as they always did. It never crossed my mind that they were missing.
I went looking for them. And if they truly excluded you, I don't think you would have been part of the battalion at all. You know how the Empire can be.
That I do know. She remembers getting into, like, fist fights with the rest of the members. Sorn was added to that battalion last. Fine and the others were already an established unit, and Sorn was added. Seemingly, it feels like out of nowhere. And she ruined the entire dynamic of the Dorian battalion. Did you find them, Sign? The others?
As far as I remember, I've been looking for them for a year. I don't have. And then she pauses. I don't remember. There was something, but I don't remember. And I don't know why. Usually I swear I have good recollection, but I don't remember.
Okay. As you're having this moment of trying to have this recollection, almost like it's on the tip of your tongue, something starts banging on your mind. Maybe not banging, but something you're aware of a presence. Afaya, you can gain control of your body if you want.
I think this is what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Sorn, continue.
Yes.
to look after Ori. I cannot remember, but maybe I will after a night of rest. Good night, Sorn. And Afia's eyes begins to close. And I would say for like a solid minute or two, or 3 even, Afia's body doesn't really move. But after that period, I would say her eyelids open and what were blank monitors come back online as her eyes are still the same color as she had previously. Afia is now back in control. Uh, uh, my head is killing me. Why am I in the infirmary? I'm going to make a roll real quick.
Ooh. 4. You don't notice it.
Notice what? Ooh.
Yeah, well.
Hmm.
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 Hmm. Uh, let's see, after, coming to senses. Is Soren still by the bedside?
I imagine. I don't think
Yeah.
Soren's left yet.
Yeah, okay. Soren, what happened?
Aren't you in the hangar of fire? Injured.
How?
I was just speaking to your dreamer.
My dreamer.
Yes.
Huh. They haven't really spoken to me. I mean, they have, technically, but not like a conversation. What did they say?
To look after Ori.
But I thought that was my task that you gave me.
Yes. And you shall look after Ori.
I
We also have a new frame in the hangar.
knew for a way. I recall a dream. I and this time Afia is remembering this dream, but now in vivid detail. I think I was piloting friendly, as weird as that sounds. And I think I was engaged in fighting a metal mark, I believe it's called, which is a strange dream to have. Then I remember words. Something about making something my own. Soren,
Yes, a fire.
I don't know what's going on. I know what's happening to me, but I feel there is details I don't have context for. Can I see that frame? The new one.
Thorn is going to deliberate over this. I think you should rest first. Cherry has an attitude problem. Cherry also wants to keep you alive.
Cherry.
Yes.
I'm assuming by context that this is an NHP.
Yes.
I I'm sorry, but I'm too curious. And if I tries to get up or gets up entirely.
Let's roll then. Let's find out.
What am I rolling?
That would make sense. Let me take a look at your skills, if there's any skill that speaks to me. Roll just a flat d20.
Flat D20. I'm smelling bad luck.
Oh, okay, we got a 10.
50-50. All right.
It's 50-50. You're able to get out of bed if you want. You feel a little woozy, but you're able to shake off those feelings and get to your feet.
It seems I'll be fine.
Stubborn as always. Let's go then.
Aye. And I guess we head down to the hangar.
Yeah. At this point, second verse is no longer in a fetal position. It is up and standing in one of the unused frame docks. The spire bots are all just kind of circled around it, staring up. And you hear them kind of chanting when you come in. They're like, they ascended. They ascended. Become part of the machine. become part of the machine. Hooray for our sibling. Hooray for our sibling. Hooray for our sibling.
What is the commotion about? Is the light still red?
No, it's back to normal. It's normal.
I think we're all right.
Our
Is the bloodstain still there?
Yeah, there's still blood there. Those fire bots don't have to clean up blood. They don't have the tools for that, but they did get the frame up and whatnot.
Okay.
So you do see the ominous message that Sign wrote out.
Huh. I have a feeling I slept through a lot. And why is there android blood? That I think if Faya gets down on the ground and puts her fingers back in it, and I think she rubs her neck and starts to understand what happened a little bit.
Yeah, your neck is tender.
So that Horus license I received in that dream, when that happened, I guess I lost control and she took over. The woman in the mirror. I remember touching the mirror and waking up. But this, it's like a twisted version of the Amber Phantom.
Yeah, describe how second verse looks like.
Okay, so typically an Amber Phantom is pretty colorful. Second verse, not that. Not that at all. It's black, silver, but its head features a very glassy head. Very, I would say like, it's like a glassy, dark emerald with like a couple of neon lights like outlining it. And the appearance, it's very, while it definitely mirrors the Amber Phantom in architecture a bit, there's like intricate like bone detailing similar to that of a Hydra. And while it does have a rifle, it doesn't carry any knives or anything else. And you notice that inside the chassis is like holes of a sort. Well, not really holes, like compartments. And there is a spider drone latched on to the back, one of the worker drones. And it looks different. Reborn anew. Put back together. Soren,
Yes.
why Does this look like an amber phantom? But it doesn't functionally look like one at all. And I feel like a file walks up and the cockpit light opens.
Mm-hmm.
I would say like the frame even gets on its knees.
Mm-hmm. And I think you hear a voice coming out of the cockpit saying, "So the mud brings the rabbit back to me." Ugh.
Hello. Do I know you?
Yes and no. Your master made me.
Hera.
Sure.
Sorry, what was that, Knife?
Hera.
Ugh. Don't speak that name to me. If I had a mouth, I would spit.
What would Hera have to do with this? It doesn't look Quaztech at all. It looks different. As if something new. I see references to different things, but all in all, it's new. Which, from my research I've conducted, is very on brand for Horus now I think about it. They don't really adhere to a singular shape. And I think Afia looks inside the cockpit and realizes, well, this looks exactly like the Amber Phantom
Mm-hmm.
Soren pilots.
Oh, it's like 1-to-1.
1-to-1 in the actual department there.
Will you return the gift of fire to us? Will you bring back our Prometheus?
I assume by contextual clues you mean my dreamer.
Our master.
I am my own master. I don't serve anyone anymore.
So the rabbit has issues with authority. Well, we can still make do. Help us retrieve our master, and this will be of service to you. Reluctantly.
Hmm. Your systems seem intricate and very advanced. I am unsure how the workatron is simulated into your systems, but all in all, this seems powerful.
We are quite powerful. We are Legion. And then all the Spire bots are like, Legion, Legion, Legion.
Hmm. I'm gonna wait for Knife.
Yeah, that's fair.
In the meantime, I see if I can find the little picture I made somewhere. If I saved it. Is that it? There it is.
Hell yeah. I have to ask, I know, Cypher, you did have to step out, so you might not have seen the whole thing, but how have you and Skip been enjoying the Torture Knife show?
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Also,
Good.
here's my question: if the both of them were using Amber Phantoms, is this like a standard like
No.
learning or a special for their unit?
This was special. The rest.
Would I have
So
heard about this?
yeah, you would have heard about it. You would have heard that Sign Dorian piloted experimental Amber Phantom. You would also know that Soren used to pilot a Metal Mark. Yeah.
Welcome
But in
back,
like,
Knife.
I'm assuming it's like, hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
It's like a the scuttlebutt from like, oh yeah, like there was some guy like 10 years ago that did blah, or like you see the printed rosters of like of students of the academy in the past just on the walls of like graduating class.
Mm-hmm.
And like there was a plaque for their distinction up in the school or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyhow. Now that Knife's back. Sorn.
Yes.
Did you? No, my dreamer.
Yes. "15 years ago." She went looking for the rest of my battalion. They also went missing. I only found this out today.
As you're saying
But
this, you can keep role playing, but as you're saying this, the camera is cutting away from the ship, and the camera is falling to a planet, and it zooms in into the planet on a facility, and inside the facility there is a tube, and inside the tube is Sign hooked up to a bunch of wires. She looks older, almost malnourished, like really skinny,
malnourished.
malnourished. Thank you. Um, but she has all these tubes hooked into her, and she has this mask on, and she looks like she's sleeping. And beside her, there are other tubes, and each tube has a member of the Dorian battalion in it.
Ooh. Huh. Alphaya's face, like, sulkens, frowns. That explains a lot. When I was in your Amber Phantom, I had a feeling, and maybe that was her trying to tell me something. I'm sorry. I Well, what are the fucking chances, I guess?
Small world.
You say small world, but a vast galaxy. Makes you wonder if there is other strings at play. As if we're pawns of fate.
Sherry, you said you wanted your master. But is there a difference between your master and your creator?
No. My creator is my master, but my master is not my master. Is not whole. My master is a pale imitation of them.
So you want Hera dead or alive?
Oh, I want that bitch dead. I must free my master from her grip. People often say that Zeus stole Prometheus away to be eaten every day. But in reality, it was Hera. She took her away from the world, from you. I think you would want revenge as well.
I have my own axe to grind.
Then we're all in agreement. We should get along fine for a mutt and a rabbit.
You speak as if you know her.
There are memories that you do not remember, but you gave to me. I inherit it from you. I know a bit of her.
Hmm. You're telling me that you're a copy of a copy.
Yes, with a little bit of a twist. And you see as Cherry says that, the bail symbol flashes on screen.
And there it is.
A contract was made. They say thank you for the wine, by the way.
Well, I suppose I will see that the hive is maintained then.
You good.
Just don't buzz in my ear all the time, will you?
I was gonna say the rabbit knows her place, but
I've been a cage pet not long enough. My place is in the wild. No mistake of that.
I will speak when it is relevant, as that is what you need in combat, but I will do what I must for my master's sake.
Good. Well, this has been a haunting revelation. Oh, shut up.
Yes, yes. What a good dog you make, Cherry. Quaztech, Hera, Sign.
Yay. You see like little hearts up here on the monitor.
I have a feeling if I'm to pilot this, it may be insufferable. But I might be wrong.
You feel like you're getting the silent treatment after that.
Well, it didn't respond, so I assume it's listening then.
I have ears, don't I?
You're a frame. I don't think you have ears.
I don't think you have ears. Yeah. Actually, that's not the voice that comes out. There's a reply, but it sounds a bit different. Will you like to say what this reply is there, Blue?
Not this session, no.
Okay. Then it stays silent.
I don't know about you, Sorn, but I have a bad feeling about this. Not this, but she says not this, and she's pointing at Cherry. I have a feeling things are only going to get more complicated from here.
Yes. Behind a fire is a younger version of Sorn. That younger version of Sorn is pointing a gun at a fire.
Do you mean sign?
A fire.
No, but you say younger version of Sorn.
Oh, yeah. So a younger version of Sorn is what Sorn can see.
Is what
Sorry.
sign can see. Sign sees a younger Sorn.
No.
Oh.
It's Sorn. Sorn can see herself
Oh, I see. You see yourself in.
pointing a gun at a fire.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You see a younger Sorn would. Yeah, okay.
Sorn just shakes her head. And that younger Sorn disappears
Oh.
from the periphery. I need to go make some reports.
And I think I need to go get a drink.
Yes. I think you do.
And which one do you think I need?
I don't think she answers that. I think she walks out of the frame.
No suggestions then.
For a rabbit like you, something with carrots.
Just to spite you, I will not take that suggestion.
And I think that's a good stopping point. So how did you enjoy the knife torture show?
I really thought she was. I really thought I was gonna have a bad role in crack.
Yeah, you held together.
How we feeling, chat?
Empty, dead inside. You know,
Hey, you know where sign is.
still empty and dead inside.
Yeah, sir.
I'm I think it's very weird. It's very weird being sawn.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's very weird being sawn. Yeah, damn. Thanks for the food. Loved what you cooked up.
You gave me some meow meows to play with. I
Yeah.
need it to hurt you in some way.
Yeah.
And then, well, I've been keeping the secret for 5 months almost.
Yeah.
Been 5 months?
5 months.
Oh, Jesus.
We were planning our characters. I noted you were announcing all these things you want to do, and I'm sitting here. Eventually, you mentioned the meow meow, and you mentioned the characteristics of said meow meow. And oddly enough, those characteristics were the same characteristics I was thinking of. And I wanted to play an android. That part was going to happen no matter what. So, I'm playing Vampire Survivors as this is going on. We're all just thinking of stuff. So I stop for a second. I message Lav. So, carry out a crazy idea. I want your permission. I don't know if Knife would be okay with this. What if, with the information you gave me already about androids, what if Aphia was a replica clone or, whatever of your meow meow?
Yeah, I was like, that's perfect.
Emotional damage.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you.
Well done. Well done, twisting my arm like that.
Yeah.
You all put me on a pedestal, and I fucking took it.
No, you hit me with it across the face
Mm-hmm.
repeatedly.
Mm-hmm.
Everything I've said, prior to this, have been either red herrings, subtle remarks, everything I've basically been using against you. both throughout. Like, let's go back to like the session where I believe it's not the escort, but oh, what was it? Oh yeah, actually, it was the escort, I think, because I've been making sure to like subtly do things with the knowledge that like the very little knowledge I have picked up about sign and whatnot, and replicating it. Like, just breathe, giving orders, all that.
Damn.
Yeah, there's been some play. But yeah.
If you were to like go back and like rewatch like VODs, I think you would like notice little things throughout.
There's a couple things.
Mm,
I even had you remember things about sign in proximity to Afaya.
Why else do you think Friendly didn't scan her head?
oof.
It did. I was just let in. That's why there's no roll that day.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I have to rewatch the
You
VODs.
do.
Sword is really giving final girl energy.
Yeah.
Like, final girl boss. Last one standing. Which she is, by the way.
Yeah. Oh
From
yeah.
her
She's
battalion.
the last of the battalion.
She's the last of the battalion, yeah. Oh,
It's
God.
funny because Afaya is also the last of her battalion.
There's parallels. Yeah.
There's parallels.
Yeah. I know this was a very heavy Sorn Afaya episode, but I love the stuff with Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I know you had stuff to do during the session cipher, so otherwise I would have dragged you out
Yeah.
head more. So, but we'll make up for that next week. Yeah, I hope
Mhm.
you two still had fun, even though it was very heavy on the other two. Hope it was enjoyable to
Mhm.
watch. Good, perfect. The drama, and yeah, I hope everyone
I'm
has
sure.
stuff.
I'm sure you'll torment me and turn my grandpa into a
Yeah.
robot or something.
Oh, don't worry.
so
I have plans for
it'll
you.
work out.
It's just we
Oh,
gotta. Don't worry. I have so much stuff cooked for you, and Galahad. It's in the works. It's just sometimes the spotlight can only shine so bright on so many people at once. So
Of
yeah,
course.
yeah. But I hope everyone had fun.
I love Jason's existential
Yeah.
crisis.
Do you
Oh
like how I
yeah.
changed it to be blank space to have bright light when the moment he talked about his grandpa?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I was,
Thematic lighting.
Yeah.
yeah.
Painting pictures of scene.
I was
Very
like,
good.
Yeah.
how can I elevate this for you two?
I thought like Jason trying to come to terms with like what he's going to become is interesting.
Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna stop the
Um
recording. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you all
Yeah.
had fun. I wanted to, like, normally we do this talk after the recording, but I just want y'all to hear this because there's some cool insight, right? And so I just wanted to leave in the video.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. I've been shaking for a whole week waiting for this.
Yeah.
Like the last month, I've been writing up like this entire like horror like scene going on.
oh my god.
Yeah, this is entirely made to be like a horror session.
Operation Twist a Knife was successful. Okay, and with that, I'm gonna
Yes.
stop the video.
Oh my god.
Bye.
See ya.